Hi. One, let me get some more tea because evidently I still have morning voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still got the morning voice. So we're starting a little bit earlier today. Would you stop dinging at me, phone? My phone been dinging. Also, I can't do it like that. I gotta do it a different way. I gotta go back to Twitch. Then I gotta go to my profile. And then I gotta go to my live. And then I gotta mute my live. And then I gotta share my live. Because they don't have it. Share. Share links. So let's go to messages. Let's share it to Belinda and a Bunny and a Lori and a Dawn and a Helen and a Bro Chacho. Stop. No, buddy. And I know a Tater's not working right now, so let's see if we can't get him to... Good gravy. That boy hasn't texted me in a month. And a CC. Alright. There you go. All my friends. My cat is being a super butt. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. All set. Now, let's get back in my Twitch stream. Stream manager. Mute the stream. Okay, wonderful. Oh, already got 2 viewers. Absolutely. Hi, everybody. Okay, so, why does that say episode 1? Because it is episode 1. Why are we doing another episode 1? Because I killed my first colony because I haven't played vanilla in a while. And, these things happen. These things happen when you go from playing a modded game and you don't set your conditions right. And you go in and you're building late game defenses and forget that you're a starting colony and don't worry about things like armor. And making sure that you get pawns that can defend themselves. Sometimes the jaguars get into your base, kill your colony, and the one person in black that comes to save you dies from the plague. You know, just Rimworld things, has absolutely nothing to do with a girl that hasn't played vanilla, straight vanilla, in over, 7 years. It's fine. It's manageable. Hey, GK, it's perfectly manageable. We can fix this. Also, the episode title is It's Not a Phase, because my bro Chacho was like, hey, what if you just do a run? What if you just do a normal run? And I thought about it. I really thought about it after I talked to him, and I'm like, I told him off the rip, that's what I wanted to be known. There's a lot of great Rimworld content and content creators out there, and they all do their own spin. And I thought about it. I thought about just doing like a random, go ahead and do it run. But I am obsessed and intent that I want a 100-year colony. I've never seen it. There's a guy that did a 400-year time lapse, but he had it on 4,000 speed. And I'm pretty sure it was modded to the gills. So there's that. But I haven't seen one where somebody has played through the 100 years. I know that it is a monumental challenge. I know it is his entire time sink. But if I can complete it, then that would be my contribution to the fandom. That would be my mark to the community. It'd be my thing. And I don't want to lose it. I want it to be my thing. And I love the little dancing gummy bears. Thank you, GK. That's exactly the spirit of everything that we want to go into this morning, because I didn't even get food. I was supposed to get up at 6 o'clock this morning and clean my room and then stream. Did that happen? No. I was re-listening to some of our Cataclysm episodes because I wanted to laugh after yesterday. Also, if you guys want a good laugh, the Cataclysm episodes will absolutely fucking do it. Between Nightmare and Aria, it's just pure fucking comedy gold, man. But yes, it is episode 1. We're doing the Redux and we're doing it right this time. I know where I've gone wrong. I know what we got to do it. And we're also leaving off the 4, but I'll... Oh, do you? Oh, I am so. Did you get the root out? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Sorry for the excessive sound effects, but that just... Oh, I know how much that hurts. And I know the relief of getting one out, but doing it yourself, man. Oh. I has all the sorries, dude. Yeah, I know. No, some... Damn. Hey, I know this is being recorded live, but you never want to piss off somebody that can pull out their own tooth. But you're okay? Yeah. Oh. Dude, I has the sorries, but oh god, I'm glad you're better. But oh shit. All right, so we're gonna refresh our rules and goals. But see ya. You don't only do Rimworld content. Why has there been no streams from your last failed attempt to now? Because I went to the doctor. And the doctor did things, very important things that had to be done. But it caused a lot of pain. So I have actually been down, and then work has been its own existential crisis. So I decided to take some stress off of me and not stream in the afternoons while I was getting through all of that. But we're back. We're back today. We're going to have a very, very good long stream today before I get to go out with friends. And I'm taking my sister as my designated driver so I can go with friends, get completely roasted at a Chili's, and just have a good time. So here's to new beginnings to getting white girl wasted at a restaurant. Goals, baby. We has them and we are going to complete them. We've got survive and thrive 100 years. That's the biggest one. That's the one that I want. I want with the passion of 1,000 burning suns, and I will get my ending. This morning I said, not today, Satan. Yeah. Dude, I feel you. Hold on. Before I get started with that anymore, I have actual stuff. And I will go and run you my supply kit for that. I have some things that you might need. I will be right back, chat. Hold on. It's okay. No assistance needed, but assistance was willing to be provided, so it totally counts. Holy counts. Survive and thrive 100 years. That is my everything. That's what we're reaching for. I will get it. Does it mean that I may fail a couple of times? Absolutely. Failing does not mean that you don't get to try again. Failing does not mean that you don't get to try again. Failing just means you get to try again. That's the whole point of this. Hopefully, though, I'll be able to actually knuckle down and realize that I'm playing a starter map again on vanilla. And my brain will be more focused. Focus. Come on, CA, you can do it. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. So that includes ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. So ship launch, base game, you build the ship, you defend the ship, brain, you get the fuck off the planet. Royalty, you smooze and booze the empire. They bring their grand high Solarcum and you smooze and booze them. And then you protect them, and then you all get off the planet if you so choose. Anomaly. This is the one I'm so scared of. I don't do horror stuff, but it's an ending, and it makes me squeamish. Although we didn't do too bad, we didn't get into some of the more scarier ones, and the thing when. But you can't complete the whole scenario without it going like, ending your world. And then Odyssey. I only know a little bit about how to end the Odyssey run through. You go up into space, you fight mechs, and you think you fight the hive mind. And then you can either destroy it or ransack it. Other than that, I don't know. We'll figure it out together, I promise you. Build a zoo and collect all of the animals. We have a collection to complete all. So that means that I will have lists. Do I have said list right now? Absolutely not. We are definitely working on starter base, starter defenses, armor, and the stuff that I should have been focused on last time. Yeah. Full grav ship with full crew and a grav anchor. That means that I get to have 3 colonies. One for my grav ship anchor, because the grav ship is a big boy. Okay. So I need one for that, one for my one for my prime colony, and one for the next goal down. A fleet of transport ships. See as transport for less. I see it. My own fleet of transport ships, designed solely for me to get my colonists to where they need to go, at all times, whenever they want to. All I need to do is have chem fuel to run them. I foresee no problems with this whatsoever. Don't bring logic into that. It'll be fine. And then second fully functioning colony. I loved having 2 colonies to run. That was great. I loved the complexity. I loved having another little offshoot. I loved the logistics between getting stuff to and from. And now that we have the capability of a grav ship, so that way all I gotta do is load up, transport, and go. Are you kidding me? The world is my oyster. It's my oyster. Is it going to take a while to get all of those goodies done? Absolutely, because our main goal is 100 years. So it's going to be a slow progress. But progress will be made. Don't worry about it. We're going to get it. I do want to get the grav ship up a little bit faster than I had initially planned, just so that way we can go explore more than and do quests. Rules, baby, I got them. So, I want to talk about some in particular. 0 saves coming. No saves coming. None. If I mess up, and I did, I spectacularly that last run. I'm sitting there and I'm watching my entire base get obliterated by a jaguar. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 actually. 3 actually. Get panthered is not going to be a family verb, even though my sister insists on it. So there's also that. Yeah, Panther. I went to go turn off manhunting animals because I just remembered at that very last second that I could turn that off. It didn't work. So, that one was a high candidate. I was sitting there and I was eyeballing that save. I was eyeballing it hardcore, and I've only had to do that like twice before my old series. When I lost my OGs, and then when I lost my second round of OGs, I was looking. I was like, is this really live? Like, is anybody really gonna notice? And I was like, yeah, no, it's a rule. I said it for myself. I can't cheat it. I may want to, but I don't. 2, let it burn. Let it burn. If I can get my colonists out of Dodge, stuff does not matter. I can always rebuild it. If they go and they burn stuff, perfectly fine. I've got to think colonists first, colony shit second. I'm getting better at it, but it is a little bit of a learning curve on that. So the third one is the one I wanted to talk about. So I can't wait for new arrivals. For that last run, I could have stopped. I could have said, okay, we can wait for these new arrivals, but I didn't want to. And the main reason is because I went into that with the wrong mindset. I was already setting up late base defenses or mid-game base defenses, and I completely ignored early game stuff. I was still in the Empire mindset, and I hadn't played vanilla. Like I said, I haven't played straight vanilla in about 10 years. So I wanted a redo, which is perfectly acceptable. This time though, if something does happen, we are going to try to wait for the new arrivals. And I've got to get like ovums saved and banked. Like I got to do that first. As soon as I can. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. That's right. Everybody goes to the timekeepers. I loved that in the Empire. We're going to continue it. I can have it only, I only have eyes for you. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So if they are born on planet before I have any interaction with it, those are natives. The people that were taken with us to the starter map, those are natives. People that I recruit, natives. People fall from ships, natives. People I pick up as prisoners, natives. Cryptopods, natives. Ancient sleep pods, natives. Yeah. People that are duplicated or copied by anomaly. Those are born or created on my map. That is my pawn. I don't have to kill them. I don't have to, no. That's a bonus colonist. We found that out last. They were created on the map. They're mine. Babies made in the Baby Maker 9000, which is actually called growth fat. Ha! I remembered. The growth fat babies are mine. Natural born babies are mine. The only ones that are not mine are babies that are come from outside. If they're already born, they're not mine. But if there are prisoners that are pregnant or raiders that are pregnant and they come on my map, that baby could potentially be born on my map if I don't accidentally kill them. That would be my baby. Yes. We're going to try for one. I didn't get one all 35 years in the last Empire. We're going to really try to look for one this time. Housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. That's just to keep my numbers down, my suppression high, you know, all good things. Also, housemaids do not count toward colony totals. That's right, they are not mine to love and cherish. They're there for a short time, not a good time. And even though I say that, most of my housemates, I do try to make sure that they stay, you know, they get fed, they get proper rooms. You know, they do get medical care. So I can't really say I don't care for them at all. It's just if one of them tries to escape and they get smacked by a slamming hammer of doom and their head pops off, I'm not that concerned about it. Okay. One faction on site, no mercy. I love this rule. If I hadn't had it, I would not have known that I like second colonies. I would not have known a lot of things that I know. Also, that I'm very vindictive. It's fine. It's okay. We learn stuff about ourselves playing video games. And last, Tattered Apparel is an unforgivable sin. It is. But starting, sometimes it takes a minute. It takes a minute to get all of our stuff up. So, we're going to go to the live screen. Now, I did not pick the same map. Even though I told you guys that we were going to do the same map. No, we're not doing the same map. Give me a second. I have got the world's biggest booger stuck in my nose. And I gotta go get it out. Because of course I do. What winner? First, world's first class stream beam without a world's first class booger stuck in the nose. Alright, so I went again off camera because I was sick and I was hurt. And I didn't feel like dragging you guys along with me for the new start. So I've got a new start, 100-year new start. We're going to load it up. I did use map preview to find the tile, but some things are different. I did stick to my valley. I love my valley idea. I did stick to that, but there are challenges and some differences. So, same setup. Let's look at our pawns. We got Aira. She is a high mate of the Timekeeper Faith. She is married to GK. She's great at cooking, wonderful at plants, medical, social, and intellectual. Baller. She's a fast walker, steadfast, kind, and delicate. She's incapable of both dumb labor and violence, so she cannot haul. I thought about changing that before I started this, but I was like, nope. I missed it the first go round. I'm stuck with it. She won't haul. It's fine. Plants, intellectual. That's all we're going to have her do. GK is a starjack. I forgot to say this last time. So he's engineered for life among the stars, withstand unforgiving conditions of deep space. He doesn't like it on planet. We changed our planet too. He doesn't like it on this planet, but he's going to deal because he's our main constructor. Okay at shooting, medical, social, and intellectual. He's okay. And then we got me. Hi. This is my namesake. Baseliner, because reasons. Melee. Fast learner and tough. Melee, construction, mining, crafting, and social. Because I want to make sure that all of us have the ability to do wardening. And we do. But first, let's look at our planet. Because the planet has changed. And I don't even remember what seed I actually used. So let's take a look. This time, baby, we went 100% coverage. This time it's totally 100%. I did not mean to not do 100% base map the last time. I have fixed that. That's why we had to re-roll the map. Now we have all of this space to explore. And none of the downsides. Our planet. Okay. That's the seed. Magic Ball says yes. Okay. I was so... When I was in pain, and two, I was trying every seed under the sun. But our planet is called Kochab 2. And 2 makes perfect sense because this is our second try. Our map, we all are on a tropical rainforest again. Mountainous, marble and sandstone. I could not find a granite one that worked, so I sacrificed my granite. But for a very important change, we're in Peninsula Gully. The weapon stockpile. there is a very, very important reason why I chose to add a stockpile to our map, because I did some research. And you guys, how we were worried about what we're going to do with our toxic waste packs. Well, come to find out, stockpiles can hold them as long as you have the space indefinitely. And they'll pollute, they'll deteriorate, but they'll hold them indefinitely. And yes, the area will be polluted. We won't be able to use them for anything else, but I have an idea. But it means that we have to clean it out, which means that once we have a pretty good sized party, I'm thinking 5 or 6, we go down there, we clear it out. I have not opened ours. I don't know what's in it. So I don't want to go in there until we have 5 pawns armored up with good gear. So Mechanator is also going to be a little late on this one, but hopefully we'll get some strong contenders. But that is very important. You put them in and you load them up like you would a caravan, and people go and run and drop stuff into it. It's also in a very good location. It's not in the center. It's someplace very defensible. It's good. We got a year-round. It's not a mixed biome. I found one that was a mix, so it's almost good, but it wasn't perfect. And I used map preview to find the right one. So, and do not abandon. So let's take a look at our tile and see what we're working with. So here, right here, this is the stockpile. Okay, we have to hack it. It's going to take some time. And then our anima tree is right there beside it, which is not going to do us any good. It's fine. We're going to probably cut that down and see where we're at. So we got our stockpile here. Then we got our Faunolin monolith here. Where's my mech? We got our mech tingy here, and our ancient danger is right here. Now I did take a quick sneaky peeky in there, and it's got like 6 people that are mad as hell. So we're gonna wait to open that until I have cannon fodder, or like an IED or a stunner or something. We got a shock lance, somebody with a sleep something. We'll have to figure that out. The map is actually looking pretty good. It's got decent mountains. They are completely solid on the inside, so I don't have to worry about any kind of weird funky business going on. We got some ruins that we can get into. This would be the perfect area for the starter base, and we are going to clear it out. We just got to make sure we don't open the crypto cabinets. Got to make sure we don't open those. We can't open this. It's got some insects in it. And I really didn't think about letting the insects like breed up some. Put a door here, let the insects breed up some, then open the crypto cabinets, let everybody else escape. But more insects mean more danger for my pawn, so that's going to be a no. We have a really good bet of ritual right here, which is going to be a big boon. Boom, 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 boom. Boons, not bones, boons. And then our terrain affordance is pretty decent over here. So we should be able to wall that in and get some good defenses going. Early base game. So I'm planning. And that does include one of the starter ones. So that'd be there. Probably there. And that's where that's probably going to be our starting area right here. Susceptible to drop pod raids, that we'll need to get moisture pumps until we can actually get into Tasty Mountain Home. But we are going to take our bloody well time with this one. And speaking of time, we're going to go set some things up for success. Now, where'd it go? So, we're going to go to custom. So in the official threat scale, peaceful is 0. Adventure story is 30. That one is 100. That one's 100. Adventure stories is like 30. So I went back and I looked on the Empire and we were at like 50. So we're going to back this threat scale down and we're going to do probably a decent medium. We're going to put it down to 50. I should be able to survive a 50 level threat scale. Perfectly fine. Major threats, yes. Quest threats, yes. Info threats. Predators hunt humans. Off. We are not going to have a repeat of the Panther incident. It's not going to happen again. There's no reason for it. There are plenty of little critters out here. I was not mass murdering the entire tropical rainforest. There's no reason those damn things should have picked on my colonists, and we're not having it. Just a little bit of extra insurance. Now, I'm going to cheat. Not cheating. Wasteback, cocoon, infestations. 0. Since we're shoving them in the hole. Shut up. And we're leaving them in there. Shut up. And we're locking them in. Shut up. That's being set to 0. Like I said, we're adjusting this to where we can actually do it. And if 50 is too hard, we're backing that shit down again. Harvest yield 100, mining yield 100, butchering yield 100, fishing yield 100. Research speed is at 100. That's fine. Quest rewards 100. Raid loot 100. Trade price disadvantage 0. Turret realm cross. I don't mind playing with the turrets. We'll get the things. We'll just have to quest for them and buy them. It's fine. After we hit a certain point, getting those is not a problem. I just got to get to that point. Scaria rot chance. We're going to back that down to like 20. Just give our colonists more of a chance to get extra meat. Enemy death on downed. We'll give them a 50% chance to live. Nomadic mineable resources is at 50. That's fine for now. Anomaly threats. Inactive is going to be rare. Balanced at 30. Steady efficiency 100. That's fine. Child shamblers are coming off. I don't like child anything. No. Don't put babies in my game that I can't protect. Especially ones that gotta hurt. It hurts my heart. Colonist food, food poison chance, avid, animal revenge chance, that's fine. I'm not gonna be hunting people that have to revenge. I know better. Infection chance is good. Disease frequency is good. Insect spawning rate. That's fine. Deep drilling infestations. We're turning that way down. Just to 20. We may turn that off completely later, but for right now, it should be fine. I'm not looking to do that. Friendly fire. We're also turning that down too, because my people are stupid. Colonists instant kills. Alright, we're turning that down, way down too. So that way, I have a chance. If something really messes up, I can rescue colonists instead of not. Agent threat, natural hive, add unwavering prisoners. I don't mind unwavering prisoners. We'll just housemate them. We can build traps, we can build turrets, we can build mortars. Classic mortars are off. Alright, here we go. Adaptation growth rate. This one right here. We're turning that back down. I think we had that one at 40. Impact, we're putting this down to 20. Wealth independent progress mode off, and we're yanking that all the way up to 20. So 40-20 is a good ratio. We'll adjust that if we need to. So these are some of the changes that I should have done the last time. And I left it on 100% because I thought your girl had skills. Spoiler! Your girl did not, in fact, have the skills to pull that off. So we're adjusting them now on the fly before it begins. We're also playing on Phoebe Chillax, which will give us more time in between everything. And all of this is base game, so we don't have to worry about anything being, you know, weird. Interface. Fahrenheit. Controls. A lot of options. Let's take a look at smart speed. I want to make sure that that's all set to correct. So smart speed is smart. Yeah, so those are default. I have not adjusted the speed on this, but we're also not going to be using speed 4. I used speed 4 liberally last time. We can't do that. I have to be in here. I have to be on the ground with my people getting started. So we're going to play on speeds 1 and 2, maybe 3 on the overnights until I get my colonies set. Let's check and make sure. Stackable Chunks. We're gonna buff that up to 4,000. I am not even playing. Can we not go up to 4,000? Can we not go up to 4,000? How high can we go? Oh, I think 400 is as high as you can go. Well, damn. Well, that's good to know. Alright, close that. Mint menus. Might as well take a look at everything before we get started. Assign menu. Close on select. That's fine. That looks good. Simple checklist. We don't need the background for that. Allow tool. Right click on tools. Thing selection limit is 200. Alright. Looks good. And that's it, guys. That is it. That is the extent of my mods. Now, everything is set. We were prepared for success. And we're going to drop them. We're going to open this and we're going to plant our base in here. Then I'm going to wall up the crypto sleep cabinets. I would like to be able to use them, but methinks I am going to. We got to find a way to. I want the people inside. They're fantastic fighters, and some of them have great gear. But I'm not pulling my colony at risk to do it. We've got to figure out a way to open that up safely. Safely being the key word here, but first we got to get rid of the insects, and we know how to do that. We've done that before, so we begin. Amazing. All right, so there's my people. For now, we're going to build our little hut right over here to the side. So let's get that done. Orders. Unforbid. Oh. I know what's wrong. My checklist. Come on, checklist. Let's go. So we're going to add items. Open. Not open. Open. Ancient danger. Get bedrooms. Add research room. Put down crops. Small fridge. Prison cell. And defenses. Okay. Ooh, that is not a small list either. Come on, you. Come on. Move over. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we're going to make this out of steel, methinks. And then we're going to plan this out a little bit differently. Bedrooms. This will be our coffin cell. Not there. Silly plans. All right. Our fridge. That's marshy soil, and I don't want to build over there. That's fine. Is that a little of a not even? Absolutely. That's fine. Zone. Right now, that's gonna be our stockpile zone. Foods. Manufactured. Apparel. Building everything but chunks and corpses. I want to move our chunks over here. And then our corpses are going to be here. Corpses, no human, no entity, drone, mechanoid animal, no rotten. We will adjust all of this, I promise you guys. So... orders, unforbid all visible things. I want first I gotta get me fixed, or my namesake fixed rather. GK, I want you to grab your bolt action rifle. Aria, you can't wield anything, hon. But I am going to make you do a caravan. I don't think I can until I have that home zoned. Down. Now I can. Yeah, she'll go to stockpile that. World Form Caravan. With Aria. Items. Grab the embryo. $31. Alright, so now everybody should begin. Look at the little macaw. Alright, so cancel forming caravan, so she could drop all the stuff. And then we want to right click, select some more things on map, and then haul those urgently. And then that gets hauled urgently. These get hauled urgently. That gets hauled urgently. So do the pants. As soon as she does that, we're going to have her cut all the plants in our little area right here, so that way my builders don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to do our growing zone just as soon as that's done. Hello. So it's that chat. No, the panther cannot hunt humans. They can hunt my animals, but I can't. I don't have enough to train him. I need a person with animals, and I don't have them. So our animal may be a sacrifice to the grim gods. It'll be fine. Alright, then furniture. Double bed for them. Single bed for me, single bed for a guest. We want a sleeping spot for the prisoner. And I want to forbid that sleeping spot. We'll turn it medical for now. Like I said, so we're not gonna speed it up. I actually want to make sure that my guys are gonna be okay. And we need to haul these. And haul these. It's a lot of hauling, and I still want to open that sometime in the next day or two. But we got to get stuff to be able to do that, and we're going to burn through most, if not all, of our steel. And I don't have any mineable steel that's close by. Back to machinery, yeah. And that, I should have opened that up to see what we were dealing with, but like I said, I'm not going to worry about that until we have the people to get it. And then I may put a freezer in there. And like make a huge big freezer room, but I don't know how power works in there either. So it's gonna be a learning curve for everybody. It'll be fine. Alright, so now we're going to do that. Right click, select everything on map. We got 1,000 units. And everybody's going to go haul it. Let's turn that off, turn that on. And let's see if I can get GK to make beds real quick. And me. I can make beds too. You need to build it, guys. Build. Everybody's gonna have a without a table debuff for now, but right now walls are way more important. Then we gotta make sure that we are on. Everybody can heal thyself. And then we're gonna need best because I've got Glitter World stashed. There's Glitter World in that stash, and I don't want anybody using Glitter World. And then work. Firefight, patient 1, doctor, everybody on 1, the rest is on 3, Hall Plus is on 1, child care is on 1, basic is on 1, everybody gets the warden. I'm the only one that can handle. Very low. Construct 1, and then research, plant 1, and then research is on 2. Alright, that looks like it's done. Let's get Westline Eyeballs! Terrain affordance. So we definitely want, let's do the growing zone here first, because this will all be walled in, so it'll be fine. I'm going to pause it and shrink. Go away. Kill root down first. And then I'm going to wait until that's all planted before I put another zone down. I was getting really worried about that bird, but that bird won't attack everybody. He's just going to hang out in the house. Maybe he'll self-tame and then we'll get free meat. Can't believe, yeah, no, we have no visible steel, but we do have some that we can deconstruct. These are all my buildings. They're mine. Mine. And then I want to send Aria out on another. No, because now she'll pull from the stockpile first, so I can't do that. I don't need to set them on pace yet because they've got pack of survival mills to eat. I'm just seeing all these threats out here. My brain's going, animals that can eat me. And then I'm like, no, no animals to eat because I have turned that off. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't have to freak out. It's okay. I am positively freaking out. It's fine. Alright, let's get our schedules done. So, anything from here. I'll make sure they have an hour of rec, hour of meditation. Everybody unrestricted. Sleep, they can go to bed whenever they want to. Let's add another one right here. So that way they all go to bed at least at a decent hour. And we have enough meals for a little while. That may be a death trap there. Let's cancel that one for now. No death traps. Yeah. Everything else is on that one was, though. Somebody stuck in there. Like, Mom, why did you do that? Sorry, guys. And while they're doing that, we need to make our tunnel plan. And that's fine. But we need more steel. Because I'm using every bit of it. Now these guys, yeah, I can't move them. I'm missing already my move everything. It's fine. These guys, though, I'm going to go ahead and select similar things on map. And install them because I really do want to keep the urns. We have a very limited amount of decor items. So I want to make sure that we get every bit of all the decor items that we can. So that means that when we see urns when we're out and about, we take them. But for a little starting area, we just got to get our defenses up and turrets up ASAP. And we have to have turrets out here as well. It's a lot of work. So what happened with the other start base? I was playing it like I was still in the Empire. Like I had people to defend. And like I had resources. Like I said, it's been a while since I played vanilla. It's been a year since I played a start on a Rimworld too. You guys are already mucking up. You've got to go there so I can get my babies, damn it. And we're also going to rename Valentine Gray. Because that was the first name that he had last time, and he died because I wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna keep the name. But yes. Here's to another start. And hopefully, a better run. We're going to make it to year 100. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be efficient. It's not going to be oh my god, she's the best Rimworld player on the face of the planet. No. But is it going to be fun and beautiful and heartbreaking and entertaining and a complete sea of shit show? Absolutely. So, I mean... what more could you ask for? Alright, so let's zone. Alright. Let's keep everybody in the home zone for now. Clear home zone. We'll go let them let them run. But right now we're going to assign everybody to the home zone so we can get all that done. And then we're going to open that. And then we're going to send them out for more steel. And yeah. Whew. Dudes. Then we are going to put a table. But first, I need... First things first, we need all the research benches we can get. So we're going to have 4 research benches. 3 for now. Yes, that is a monumental thing to do, but it'll be fine. It looks like that's already done. Let's chop the wood here. Wicked can work on that. Psychic bond already. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, let's fast forward through the night. GK has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship with Aria. Aria will benefit psychologically from the connection to GK, but if they are separated on different world tiles, they will both suffer from psychic stress. If one dies, the other one will be driven into madness. We saw that firsthand. We saw that firsthand. We saw that firsthand. Madness inbound. No, no, you take that back. You take that back. It'll be fine. I'm handling business. I'm handling all the business. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. You'll see. Alright, and Aria is out planting plants and cutting trees. That'll be fine for her for today. And then we should have enough steel. Alright, now that's all in darkness. We need power. We're going to go with a wind turbine. I don't want anything interfering with my straight shot, because that's how we're going to get... That's how we're going to protect our people. Let's put it here for now. Wrong way. Let's power switch. One here. One here. And then we're going to floor that. And we're already out of steel. That's fine. Alright, then I'll release them as soon as all the steel is used. Alright, and that is all but a couple of units of that steel. Alright, schedule. Everybody back to unrestricted. And then we're going to put deconstruct orders on these guys. I don't think I can move these. I don't think I can move the small ones. Nope. We'll get the resources. Those have already been flagged to be moved, so they shouldn't. These guys, though. The sarcophagi. I have a feeling we might need those. We'll keep those. I can't move those. I can't move those ancient beds. That sucks. Alright. And then we need a research project. Smithing. Immediately. Hopefully, we'll get the baby. The baby's underway. Oh, we got fishes. Tilapia. Now can I do a caravan with steel? Torrential rain. Hey. That's fine. So the flooding mechanic is new. So that means that these ponds grow. They grow in real time. See, little bits and pieces. To stop them from going, all we have to do is wall them in. But for now, it's fine. As soon as we get the rest of the steel hauled in, we will go and we'll open the ancient danger. We'll clear out the insects. And then we'll set a trap. Set a trap. Clear out the Hopefully they're little insects. We'll see. Alright, there's the wood. We need to get our rice in. Zone, what's that? Eyeballs? Grow zone. We want a pretty decent bit of rice. We will be moving to corn as soon as humanly possible, but for right now, rice is the way to go. So we got some more good stuff down here too. Alright, 45 per trap. And we got plenty of wood. Okay. So I would like our guys to melee attack this until it's gone. This is in our way. And this is going to take them a hot minute. Wonderful. Alright, you guys can go. Good. Giggly moogly. Yeah, that torrential rain is sick. Look how big that pond grew. Sweet. How many designations do we have out? Alright, so we don't have any designations left. So they should start working on... We got a visitor! They have items to trade. Hello, visitor. Rogo. Goro. Hello, Goro. From the Lagua Covenant. Aria, go talk to Lagua. See what they've got to trade. Anything good? Pemmican, 75 units. We'll grab them. Herbal medicine. Grab those two. Sell the sunthread pants. And that'll help us out for another couple of days at least. We should have enough steel to at least get our power up. And then we're going to open this and we're going to get all the goodies out of here. Come on, guys. Where's my babies? Oh. And for right now, we're going to make these wooden walls. We will change that, never you fear, but we need defenses. I don't want to be stuck with my butt hanging out like we were last time. Grab the last pumpkin. That means I need to design our defenses. So we're going to put this down on speed 1. And we're going to plan our defense. So we're going to do it the same way that we did. That other one worked out really well. But I do want a straight way in and out for everybody to go without getting into the traps. So. Wall. Wall. Alright, so this will be our walls. Okay. Let's look at our terrain affordance. It's all going to be wood, so we should be fine. I hate making it out of wood, but for right now, it's what we got. Alright, then the inner. There needs to be one more up. Alright, so those are walls. So let's get our orders down. Not yet. This we have to do first. This is more important than that for the moment. And that's 1 concrete per, 1 steel per. We don't have enough to do that yet. Aw, they left us a gift. Medicine times 2. Absolutely. I don't think those deteriorate. No. They can be damaged, but they won't deteriorate. Ow. Jailbird. Dude. Cooking. Artistic animals. Creative oneness. Ah, he belongs to somebody. I'll wait. I don't want to go be making enemies like right now. Give me time. I've got shit to do. Alright, we got food. Barely, but we've got food. Okay. Alright, that's being done. That's being done. Those are being done. Okay. Ha 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 ha. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I'm so excited. This one is starting off a whole lot better. Just saying. Is it all burnable? Yes. Can I do anything to stop that? No. Is it going to be okay? Again, yes. Am I sure? Of course, no. Will it be fine? There is a turtle stuck in there. Can I tame it? No. There's a random turtle stuck in my base. He's gonna starve to death in there. He's gonna starve to death in here too. At least the door is open. Dude, you picked like the... maybe he picked the right house. I don't know. Alright. Let's go and have... we should be starting the deconstruction runs. Looks like the rain is finally easing up. Good. Good, good, good. Also, this music. So good. Alright, now EbD. Now we set up our traps. It's 45 per. I've got enough for 2 traps. That's not going to be enough. Depending on how many are in there. We'll see. Hi, Beerus. Alright, let's go security. Definitely want these made out of steel. We do not want to muck about. Maybe not that right placement. Let's try that again. That'll be fine there. Yeah. Alright, let's get this built. A little bit of micromanagement in a good way. Fallen monolith. Someone's actually wandered close enough to it. Hello, Mr. Tiger. Aha, you can't eat my colonists anymore. Technically, I was a jaguar, but in panther, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Still makes me nervous as shit, though. It doesn't stop man hunting animals, though. Like if they get Scaria or if it's a quest. So we still have to be careful. That's definitely enough steel. So let's get my guys to haul it. We'll get them to build it. And then we're good to go. And then we have to start digging for it. Did not plan on that this early in game. There's normally like a node or two that I can scalp from the top, but no. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, these guys. Man, it's late. I don't have to do those. Right, yet. And as the weather dries up, so do the extras to the ponds. But you can see how much they expand when everything dries up. So it's good. We'll harvest those. First, we need to research batteries. I am silly. And some chairs. GK, why are you sleeping in the middle of the day, buddy? No. You go and build stuff. Heat stroke. That's bad. Going swimming. That'll help. Yes. That does in fact help. Look at me. Look at me go. All you see is a little bit of purple hair and pink skin. That has the swim. A couple of passive coolers. I don't need them technically, but I do need them. Alright, that's plenty of wood. Cancel the designations out here. So Aira will go and start to... Well, she's gonna go to bed. Okay. Right now, babies. Babies. All right. Add a research room. Put down crops. Prison cell. All right, so we've done all that. And we're working on that one, and that one. Our food is still stable, but easy to grow faster. Is this gonna be the run where I don't get my babies? Alright, so I'm going to draft Lulu up here. I'm gonna have her drop her plasto club. I'm gonna have her go and grab the revolver. And then I'm gonna draft these guys. I have GK here. Nope. GK right there. Aria up here for bait. And she's gonna go and deconstruct. All right, here we go. Timekeeper. Dynasty. That has capital D. Amazing. All right, here we go. Here's the ancient danger. All right, we have 2 baddies. Are they coming straight for us? Not yet. Now they are. Alright, you go here. Nope. Still didn't get their attention, huh? They move fast. There they are. Alright, Lulu. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Don't laugh at me! Okay. Yeah. I fucked up. We're gonna use my pet as a distraction. We're gonna pull everybody back. A ways back. Alright, so they're gonna go in on my dog. Not the best way to do that, but... Alright. I'm gonna go... GK. Shit. At this point, it's gonna be safer to go back in the damn... Nope. Lulu. Aria, I want you to fall back. All right. Okay. 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 Ah. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Lou. Undraft. Already tending to Lulu. Alright. You. We'll go in here. Aria. Undraft. You should automatically tend to yourself. Good. Googly moogly. Gray's gonna die if I don't get him medical attention soon. Okay. Undraft. Okay. Alert me. Aria is already working on them. Perfect. Okay, so, one, I wasted all that still on traps. Two, when I flagged somebody, they went through the damn door. Three, I gotta kill these guys. Okay. 4, that is a Persona Monosword. Crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a molecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, while its lightweight and onboard persona permit extremely fast attacks. This weapon is an onboard persona that could bond to only a single person. Once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anybody else. Okay, so traits, kind thoughts. This weapon's persona is kind and supportive. It whispers kind thoughts to whoever it's bonded with, increasing their mood. Okay. I've never had a persona weapon before that had kind thoughts. We're not going to destruct those. We are going to uninstall them. So that way I can reuse them in our traps. That way we're not wasting resources. And then we're going to get the walls up. We're getting the walls up like now. Let's do the outer wall first. Yes, it's made out of wood. I know that's a bad call, but right now that's the only resource that we have, and we're using what we got. We will update it very much sooner rather than later. Okay. Gray, are you going to be okay? Bloodlust minor, cut, and the right rear paw is cut off. Okay. Let's give him some good med. Alright, is fully healed. Now let's add some passive coolers. And we should have enough for a couple of vents. There. That should vent out the whole area for now. Keep that nice and comfortable. We got to get our freezer done. That is completed. And then we're working on defenses and a freezer. That's the next part. And I've got to go take a walkie. Because holy cat balls. I will be right back. Oh. Okay. Next time forbid the doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. I has the back. So did I also start the stream without eating breakfast? Yes. Did I just realize that my stomach was growling like a motherfucker? Yes. Did I find something to snack on? Yes. Is it all crunchy? Yes. So, there's that. Except the pepperonis. Pepperonis aren't crunchy. Or they're not supposed to be. We'll see. Oh, goody. Great.
Charge complete.
I am somewhat prepared for this. Alright, so we got Ryan. He's a medic. Ooh. He's a waster. They have to have psychite. And he comes with smoke leaf joints. Lovely. His bio is not bad though. Good construction. Yeah, his bio's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have me go and equip that mono sword, like, now. And then we're gonna go say hi to Ryan. There's my bond. Now we all have bonds. Yay. Let's see if we can get him down without having to persona monosort him. Nope. All right, Lulu. Get him down. Don't kill him. Awesome job. Great teamwork. All right, so we're capturing Private Ryan, okay? I know what this looks like, but we're doing it anyway. That's fine. That'll be fine. All right. Prisoner. Convert. Amazing. All right, let's make sure that, health. Put him on the good meds. He's got asthma. We can work with that. He's only 30. Yeah, we can work with an asthmatic. But we do need to get some psychite down, like, ASAP. Watch on eyeballs. And having psychite tea around here is not... I won't... Psychoid. Alright, now. What do we do about these guys in here and what the hell's in that? I don't know. I know who's in there. It's bad people. They get really pissy when you open up their thing and they have armor. There's my babies. Oh yeah. Alright. So we don't have any steel. Are these made out of steel? They are. %79% grown. Alright, we need that freezer up sooner rather than later. I think we put it right in here. I don't want to do that though. Group of travelers from Thea are passing by. No, I'm not breaking people's bones in here, guys. I've got celery and hummus. And I'm trying to keep my cat out of. Mech signal. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it landed right in our base. Ah! Almost landed right on top of Aria. Alright. Oh shit, I was fam. Alright, so we need to claim all this. It's all ours. We're going to deconstruct that. Will that break? Not there. But just in case. Just in case I'm wrong. Like your girl's never been wrong in the entirety of her playthroughs. Don't laugh at that. Alright, that is my grav engine. It contains a working grav engine. The grav engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and reach orbit. Inspect the engines to make use of it. Velcro buddy, you don't even like this stuff. See? I give it to him. He turns his nose up at it. Best case scenario, when we get the one guy from the Empire, he's gonna have like neuroquake. We'll put all of our people inside. We'll open these guys up and we'll have him neuroquake. Yeah. And our rice harvest is almost in. I've got to get that freezer up. I want to put it over here. Probably want to put it too. Until we wake up our not so friendly friends over here. An animal pulser would be excellent for that. Well, I've seen somebody that has a shield belt. Alright. Oh, I'm his rival. That's so cute. I did, like, legitimately stab him in the left leg with a monosword, so I get it. I totally get it. I totes me goats, my dude. Gray's also healed up. I hate using animals as pawns like that, but sometimes you can't help it, because sometimes I fuck up. At least no more immediate heat stroke. That's good. Big hallways with choke points. Infestations are going to be brutal. I know there's batteries. I need batteries and armor. Alright. Excuse you. You don't belong there. Sorry about the munchkin signs, guys, but sometimes you gotta eat. Alright, so I need bridges here. Nutrient paste, bridges, and a small dining room here. For now, let me find. It's my hunt. My bridges down. Oh, it's sandstone? Yeah, sandstone and marble. That's right. I could not find granite. I had to give up. I thought about, there's a lot of different like map generators and stuff, but I couldn't figure out how to use some of them. And it was like super cheaty. Like, nah. I'll just roll. So I was sick and in bed and had nothing to do. I had time. Yep, that turtle didn't last too long. Sorry, turtle. Yeah, very good doggo. He made it too. Dogs and cats are literally the best. I don't know what we would do without them. Probably be very lonely people. Poor turtle almost made it to salvation. He was a day off. My cat looks at me so offended. I gave him a piece of my celery. Something hummus. And he's over here and he's looking at his lips like, oh my god, that's so gross. You wanted a bite of it. That's literally the definition of what's that wing? Crafting. Medical, intellectual, construction. Yep. The Phil Blighters. Dude, I mean, week 1 coming to beef. Guy's got issues. Ow. Nummy, nummy, nummy. A fleeing knight. Absolutely, we're taking this. Melanius, the knight of broken dominion, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped his almost being followed by a man-hunting monkey. Oh yeah, baby. With the me, Lulu. Demetrius joins. We're getting so much Stardew Valley vibes. Alright, so we're all directing my people. Just to make sure we don't accidentally muck up again. Because, of course I will. Dude, it's a Zia show. Neuroquake? No, I'm gonna just have a vertigo pulse. Shame we can't call for aid. Alright, where's the man-hunting monkey? I shall go. My namesake shall go to the front lines. And earn my title. Damn it, GK! You're stealing my kill, dude! Hey, kitty, you gotta get off my bacons. Very good. Alright. Undraft. Good job, everybody. That's so like the Everclad Bushi come down here, go slum and eat our damn food. All right. There we go. And we're accepting that immediately. Because I want... See what kind that we get. Oh, this is a perfect setup. I can open this and hide my guys, and I don't think that they'll fail. That's perfect. I don't have a lot to lose. If I caravan out, I can always come back after they get off map. Well, if these guys just haul out and leave. Anybody we like, we're just going to slap back in the crypto sleep cabinets for later. Hold on. This is not the decision to be making on an empty tummy. Or no. That's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna I don't, and it can't be destroyed or deconstructed. So we're going to take Aira and GK. And we're going to put them in there. Alright. We're going to take Lulu. Pull her out. We're going to forbid. Ah, no. No path. Yeah, no. I'm going to have her open it. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on 6. And I'm nimble. And I've got a Persona Monosword. And I don't think there are any repercussions if I fail. I think they just come back another day. I'm probably not going to get a better setup. All right, let me go throw my tray away. Let me go throw my plate away. I've been working at work way too much. Let me throw my plate away. On these quests, you can't fail. They'll just come back. I don't want to set the traps down because then these guys might hit them. And worst case scenario, I lose faction. And I'm perfectly healed up. GK and Aria are safe. We can bust through these walls to get out. Ryan can die. Everything can be rebuilt. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Go see you go. Go Lulu go. Go Lulu go. Alright. Under that. You get in here. You get in here. Perfect. I think there's one. Nope. Everybody's down. Alright. Health. Are you bad? No. We'll zone this home. That went exceptionally well. Go, go, go. Fire. I want to save as many of the pods as we can. All right, good. Now we're going to strip her. Nope. Strip them. Where are you going? Wonderful. That went splendidly, and I am so very glad I thought about that. Now, that quest failed, but we can redo it. No penalty. Now, I do have dead bodies that I have to take care of, and now we're down to 4 instead of 5. It's fine. Storage. Clear all. Law fresh and rotten. Human-like corpses. Not colonists. And then there's my armor. Marine armor at 93%. You know what? Well, when she's not feeling so bad. We're gonna wear that. Yes, we are. Alright, let's see who we got to save. Claim. Claim. Hey, stop that. And I'm going to the minor brick risk. It's perfectly fine. That went swimmingly. And we're going to consume a fine meal. Hopefully I don't break. What? I would much rather you just have a regular packaged survival meal right now, so that way you don't break. And then we're going to put apparel in here. And we're not going to allow tainted. Just so we know what's good and what's not. Woo. Yee! Ow. Ow. Why did that hurt? That's alright, Lou Food. I know you're there. We're going to set everybody to home. Just for a bit. Hey, buddy. What's up? That. And we have 2 left. So while everybody's sleeping up, let's take a look and see who we captured. So we got Sophia. She's a cave kid. She's 14. She's good at shooting, construction, plants, and animals. Animals is at a 3. Fantastic. We're going to get her next. And who else? Her health. So she's going to be dead in 3 hours. So hopefully we'll zone the glitter roll medicine up here. We'll take our best healer and we'll get her like bandaged up ASAP. So who's the other one? Iskra. Death in 14 hours. So we got more time with her. Shooting is at a 9. Animals is at a 6. Medical is at a 6. Kind and beautiful. Sophia, what were your traits, baby? Undergrounder. Oh, 2 excellent colonists, and they're both female. So that means GK and Ryan are 2 guys, and yeah, no, that'll absolutely work. We need to get these dead bodies out of here ASAP, so we're going to have them haul urgently. Buddy. Hi. He's like wanting all the attentions right now. That's fine. And as soon as the dead bodies are hauled, we'll get them to go. And we got to get our nutrient paste in. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, let's speed that up just a smidge. Haul on those. Haul urgently on these. Lulu, when you get up, I want you in that marine armor. There's a flak jacket for GK. Black pants for GK. Flak vest for GK. Yeah. And we got some Yao for our guest. Health. Operations. Want to give them flak. Or the Yao. Alright, you're fully healed. How's your social? Going down steadily. They can't hold those dead bodies if I have them assigned to home. Unrestricted first. I would burn them, but we got goodies in here I don't want burnt. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That gives me a little bit more peace of mind, at least where it comes to Lulu. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, normally in runs, I didn't do this in the Empire. I wasn't really, armor centric, but this time I have to be. This is a vanilla run. Also, is that a Hellcat? These are biocoded. That Hellcat's not. Alright, let's make sure that the weapons, the bio-coded, do not get... Oh, I can't. Alright, we only have one more dead body to haul. And now, that puts us over 5, so we need to really take a look at getting us a new house made. Maybe we'll get a drop pod soon. That'd be nice. And then once that's done... Hey, don't swim in the dead body pool, Lou. What are you doing, baby? GK, y'all don't swim in the dead body pool. What are you doing? Oh, they're swimming with the dead bodies. They're gonna get sick. Alright. Do I have enough steel to make my drip paste dispenser? I do if I deconstruct that too. And if I start processing some of this slag. There's some steel in here. Two, three. Let's cancel that for the moment. Alright. Everybody assign. All the dead bodies gone? Yes. Alright. Everybody stay home. Zone. Spend the home zone. Wonderful. Okay. Oof. We'll go take those, get those in just a hot minute. That could have gone a whole heck of a lot worse. Everybody's on Warden 1. Research screen. Fantastic. So we're going smithing next for sure. Awesome. Alright, let's do smooth. Alright, getting the walls up. And then we're going to do nutrient paste dispenser. Not enough stored resources. I need 125. Blue. 25, we need another 100. Can we get 100 out of here? That's 30. Alright, that's just 60. Alright, what do I have that's close by for metal? Probably this here. There's another 16. $40. That should be enough. $110. That should be just enough. Because we are down to 3 meals And that's it. So I pushed it to the limit with that. Take it to the limit. Limits! Dun, 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 dun. Do I know the rest of that song? Absolutely not. Do I still love it? Absolutely I do. You don't have to know something back and forth to love it, guys. You just can enjoy stuff without knowing everything about it. These can be deconstructed, but I need a machinist bench. That's what we're working on. I need batteries too. I need more steel. No steel there. I need a vein. We can dig in a little bit. I don't want to go that far. I don't know where my line is. Let's get all up in here. Let's see if we can't do a couple of tap holes. Production. Alright, so that train won't allow that nutrient paste dispenser. Okay. Then we do it here. And a single hopper set to rice. Alright, that was close. Alright, now we gotta get power to it. Question is, do we have enough steel for that? That is the big question. Alright, unrestricted. Let's search steel. We have 1 units of steel. Okay. And then Lou. At least we can get some berries in. Alright, is there any more steel anywhere that we can get easily? Oh. Well, we need power to that, so... what the heck do we do now? First, haul urgently on the berries. At least one way we won't starve overnight. The deconstruct is probably going to be our next best bet. And then trying to mine out for some. And go ahead and deconstruct these. I hate to do it, but we need the metal now. No, just wait. And are you turned yet? Almost. And I don't think I can do my ideology thing out of anything but steel. Nope. And how's our pregnancy coming along? First trimester still. Perfectly fine. Food's more important right now than steel. It's the riddle of steel all over again. Ashuna's Shack of Goodies. A vac suit masterwork helmet. And we're not ready. We're not ready to venture outside. We're hardly able to defend ourselves. The fences are still not up yet. Yeah, wanted to deconstruct all of them. That's fine. Come on, Lou, hit some steel. It's gonna be janky because I don't have any batteries. I'm working on it. And we got some visitors. What do they got? Just visiting the colony. Hello. I just came to say hello. Well, I did not even think to look to see if I had any steel deposits visible. This is gonna get interesting. Right, real quick. Ryan is crafting, so I can get him to start on the bricks, and that'll help a lot. I just gotta get him turned. Alright, nutrient paste is up. Why aren't they taking it to the hopper? Storage. Critical. Is that overriding that? Low. That should not be writing that. Okay, now they're putting it in that. That is so weird. All right, now they're hauling it to the hopper. Okay, maybe because the chunk was in the way? Now we have food. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that was stressful. Alright, one still per, I think. What we got? Sandstone. We got 32 sandstone blocks. We'll have more. Alright. Now we need at least enough steel to get our ideology down. Yes. And our ideology is going outside, probably in this corner down here. First the second trimester. Wonderful. Now I don't have to worry about, getting scared of building through here. And we are absolutely going to turn that into our start. So yes. Much better start than last time. We're more centralized. It took a little bit longer, but it's only the 14th of April, May. We're still in year 0. Because when we count in the years, it goes to 0 to 1, and then that's, we're in year 1, then we're in year 2, and then we're in year 3. So, all right, awesome. Not enough power. Okay. Steel is mission critical right now. It's unrestricted. We need at least a singular battery pack. Medical emergency. Extreme heat stroke. Let's get those refueled. All right, it's 111. No wonder everybody's getting sick. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Alright, rapidly coming down. Perfect. How's your psychite dependency going? Deficient. Operations. Let's give him a little bit of that. Alright, we have 40. Okay. Yeah, it is super hot out here. These guys. Get that Yao in. The Hellcat will allow you to stun the mini burner. I know we can't recharge it yet, but I have a feeling that's going to come in way handier. All right. That's why. Good gravy. I've been slowly cooking my colonists. No freaking wonder. All right. Conversion. Beautiful. Prisoner. Reduce resistance. No wonder. GK, when you get up. No wonder it's been so damn hot in there. I've been trying to figure out why it's been comfortable outside because I've roofed over a damn steam geyser. Oh, freaking wonder everybody's heating to death. Jesus. Listen. Okay. I may not be the smartest cookie on the face of the planet, okay? Poor Ari's having morning sickness too. Alright. Is there anything else in here that I can... Those floors. Those floors are probably steel. Let's remove all the floors. Yeah, in hindsight, that was a really dumb move. Now everything's going to deteriorate in there, so we're going to just copy the signal on that stockpile. We're going to expand that zone. We're going to move that over here. We're going to delete that stockpile. We'll paste the settings on that stockpile. And then we're going to remove roof. Boy. Disturbing visions on GK. GK's had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling into space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, GK feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Not today, baby. We got shit to do. If I smash those, I should at least get some steel. Build, smash. Be forever. Ender bar. Okay. All right, so we have a battery. That's great. Okay, now we got to get this floored. I am doing it in stone. With sandstone. It takes 4? Really? I don't have enough. Arg. Alright, first things first. First things first, I'll move all the shit that can decay. Alright, then we're going to put our emblem in here. And then start
charge complete.
Alright, charge complete on that. Let's put my phone back on to charge because it's only at 64%, and I like to have the long charge on my phone. Whoa. Alright, so we're going to set this to prisoner. We're going to deconstruct that, and we're going to move him in there. And that'll help. I guess we're going to have to wood floor it for now. It's perfectly fine. And then we're still not have enough wood. That's perfectly fine because I know we have plenty of wood up here. Aria is just going to have to work while she's preggers. And this can all be deconstructed because we didn't need it. And some of these good clothes. All the rest up here can be hauled urgently too. We may need a hauling day. Yeah, we're just gonna have a hauling day today. And all the stuff that can't be hauled will not be hauled. Storage. Apparel. Allow complete apparel. No. Let's go ahead and get that accepted. And hopefully I'll get a good sidecast out of it. Last time we got Word of Trust, which was amazing. If I could get that again, but I'm probably going to get either Chunk, Skip, Chunk Skip, or Solar Pinhole. Get. I can't wait to save Ryan. Because we captured him, now we're going to save him. But I'm Tish. Leave me alone, I know I'm silly. Wonderful, it was an honorable one. So let's see what I got. What did I get? Bio. Damn it. Skip. Damn it. So nothing. Ah, the embryo. I don't care if the Luciferium dies. Fire. That is in my base. You guys clear that up. That's deteriorating. That's deteriorating. That can't, I don't think. And we're using the wood and everything else, so. The baby prep is coming soon, so I really do want to get these walls deconstructed so I can go ahead and get started on getting everything done. But that's going to take some time. And then we'll smooth those floors so we don't have to worry about putting down floors. The smooth floor is going to be a whole lot better in the long run. And I'm going to take a quick run around because it's been over an hour. And go use this little streamer's room. Refresh my tea. Put my drink in. And we're just going to watch everybody run around for a moment. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So far, so good. And the bags. So I'm surprised. Quest active. Bigger ass for all. We're gonna pause that. I don't know what they want, but if it's beer, then we're gonna take a look and see if one of those might be a good candidate for our favorite game show on the Rim. Who wants to be my new housemaid? We haven't played that in a while. And glasses are clean. All right. So let's clear off some of this. So the conversion is done. Title gain, honorable bestowing. Beggars desire alms. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching. 30 silver. Jump to Sammy. Yeah. They got a kid with them. I have a soft spot for kiddos. I do, okay? Hello, it's gonna be fine. So those do deteriorate. Holiday. All right. Hopefully they'll send us something good back. Those deteriorate. All right. So let's... All right. This is just about ready to go. We just need enough steel to do another... No. Steel. Okay. It's still on the floor. We make sure that they're not wearing tainted gear. No tainted gear for you guys. You guys are wearing tainted gear. Take it off. All right, make sure there's no steel left around anywhere that we can appropriate. Not the first bit of visible steel anywhere. All right. Gotta have these down here. Torrential rain. Perfectly fine. GK. Now we just need enough steel for us to get a ideology and one aircon unit. Just one. Alright, that's actually marble. That's not helping us out here. Good gravy. Good gravy. Alright, that's some of it. Alright. Then everything else has got to come from our home area. Yeah, at least this barium can deteriorate. That's fine. And that's fine there. Get all these, everything, every bit of everything that we can use, we're using it. Well, let's go ahead and get double walls. We want an airlock. That should be perfectly fine here and here. And then the aircon will go here. Is it perfect? No. Can we do it? Yes. His ideology forbids that he take medicine. He's of our faith. Medical use or judge only. Social. You're of the timekeepers. We're going to recruit him. Alright, hopefully we can get him above board. Deconstruct that. Wonderful. Alright, prisoner. Recruit. Come on, Ryan. Get up, buddy. Let's go. Absolutely. Everybody welcome Ryan. to the colony. Now we got to get in here and get native tags put on everybody. There's something I forgot to do. Alright, Ryan. I don't have any kind of gear for you, but you're naked, right? Yeah, you're a nudist. So let's go to assign. And we're going to set you to nudist. I'm going to set everybody to paste. And you have a psychite dependency, so we're going to go ahead and make sure that you take your yow yow. What do you mean my ideology? You're my ideology. Drug use, medical or social only? That is medicinal. I'm gonna have to health. Administer Yao. Alright, so we're gonna for colonists, medical. Rest until healed. Okay. It's just because it's a hard drug. I've never run into this issue before. Alright, schedule. Copy paste, work. All right. So there's that at least. Furniture, sleeping spots here for prisoners. And we'll set that not to medical. Set to Ryan. Okay. And then we're going to set everybody to home. And then we're going to have... Shit. Okay. That's fine. We can always patch that up. So let's plan. So we've got from here to here. And here to here. That's fine. So we can't patch that up.
Want breakfast?
I would love breakfast.
Wait.
So that's as far as we can go. So let's design our bedrooms to fit into here with hallways. So we want 2 wide hallways, so that actually works. So I don't have to redo that. Perfectly fine. Alright, the rooms need to be... The 3x4s work great. Tells me to copy these. Visitors, a few items to trade. We will absolutely go talk to them. Where'd they go? They're not here yet. Where are they from? Laguna again. Lagua. I'm getting Final Fantasy VIII vibes here. Maria, come trade. And it's got some social. The pemmican and the herbal meds. Void sight. Sell machine pistol and the trade shotgun. Full actual, we'll keep. I saw our rifle we're keeping. You don't have to worry about the pants. $111. Ryan is able to shoot. He's more melee. Let's give him the Plasto Club. Can't put the cooler there. Wonderful. All right, stuff is getting done. Now we're getting a little bit of steel in, but just a bit. All right, I need him on stone production, but I don't want them to do it outside. So that's one. Where's my other one? Thank you guys. I appreciate all the good stuff. Alright. So what have we got? We got 74 slate blocks. And more coming. So each shelf is 20. I've got 80. 20, 40, 60, 80, that's 4 shelves. Alright. Yep. Alright, so recreation, let's put a horseshoe pin down. And then we need steel. Alright, I'm just going to have them do it outside. Stonecutter's table. I made it out of wood. Oh, talk about a day. Passive coolers on the inside, at least for now. And we're out of steel again. Not enough to complete that. Okay. Let's get these rooms dug out. See if that does anything. That's going to be GK and Aria's room. Right now we're running vegetarian. Now that I know what's keeping my colony so hot, all we have to do is have 2. And that's fine. Those should deteriorate very fast. I want that out of my colony. I have learned my lesson. Deconstruct. I just need to get a single bit of steel. That's all we need. And my sister's making breakfast. Small bridges being worked on, defenses are being worked on, but none of those are complete, so I can't mark them complete. Not yet. Soon. I need enough steel to get my emblem down and to finish that other cooler. And then we will tear all of that outside down. We'll move everything inside, and then we'll start making that out of stone. We'll tear these down and move them because we have to tear down and rebuild. We don't have minify anything anymore. And it's about high time we get a table. Even a little one. Let's do it 1 by 1 so everybody can sit. Not out of slate. I have plans for that slate. much better. All right, we need a little bit of meat for our animal. Let's go hunt a couple of chinchillas. We can't. I got everybody's logged for home. We'll have to wait. Production, butcher spot. Let's butcher creature. Do forever. Details. Drop on forward for now. Alright, so we got enough steel for those. Alright, let's knock that temperature down. There we go. Alright, so now we just got to get it all. Alright, Ryan, come back home. Alright, good. Good. Now we just need to hit some steel. Does anybody else have any mining experience at all? Ryan will do it. He's not going to be happy with it, but he'll do it. All right, ideology. Sure. We should start seeing smoothing and hauling done. Come on, Lulu. Hit a big steel mine. Big steel vein. Big. So, but why are they doing this smoothing so fast? It's one of my comfort things. I'm having a 100-year colony. I have a mountain home. The last time the smoothing took so long. I do have it buffed. It's buffled. It's all buffled. But it's not instantaneous. It's just buffled. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, Ryan. Health. Alright, so we're ready for the baby prep. So let's go ahead and get some of that done. Now, furniture. Baby crib. And baby toy. And we need a wooden chair to feed. can claim and deconstruct, and claim and deconstruct. And we'll get some more steel back after we all move everybody inside, but it's going to take a time. It's going to take time. I don't know what she's cooking in there, but it smells amazing. All right, I want the smoothing. All right, and these rooms over here are going to be production rooms. We're going to keep it very simple. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. Let's get our plans out for these guys. So 5x5s, 5x7s. This one's going to be a 4x7. This room is going to be divided in half so we can take away the supports. So here, yeah. And then ideology. Yep, war merchant. Cool. Hello, friends. I'm Laguna again. Oh, so Final Fantasy VII vibes. I got a guy by the name of Laguna, but we do like our trouble friends to come and visit. Ariel, can you come and trade? I know you're taking a pregnancy nap, but it'll be fine. Scimitar cats. Cool. Cool. Sell the Luciferium to get money. Yeah. Right. That's being done. That can't be smooth because where it's at. That's fine. Furniture. Slate shelves. We've got how many? Oop. We got a raid and a paid force. Let's go to the forced weather. Blind fog for 10 days. We got an incinerator. And Jade. A skill trainer and a book. Blind fog for 10 days. We'll accept for that. But the raid, the fill bladders are back. They're probably upset because we have Ryan. They're attacking immediately. It's one guy named Grim. He's nervous and abrasive. Good crafting, good plants, good cooking. He's another waster, though. I believe animals. We're going to do a zone. On our first area, one animal. Our guys, what time is it? 6 p.m. We're gonna have our guys go inside. We have company over. There's no point in my guys, you know. There's no point in my guys having to deal with this when we have company over. So let's take a look and let's see about Grim. Death in 9 hours, bio. Nervous and abrasive. Health. He's suck height dependent, I think. Yes. But he can plant and he can craft. So I think we're going to squirrel him away. Yeah, I think we're gonna scroll him away for a rainy day. Don't run, Grim. Don't run. It's not a good look on you, buddy. Right. Nothing. No still in there whatsoever. Okay. So we're going to do more mine orders. Hopefully there's a little bit of steel in here somewhere. I need steel desperately. Go frenzy on GK. Psychic soothe on the females. Pods have arrived. Yep, we gotta go ahead and haul these in. I'm gonna use that. Who has cooking at 9? Cooking is at 0. Don't you have a passion in cooking though? No. I'm gonna have her learn the cooking better. Absolutely won't hurt. $5 to $10. I'll take it. Haul urgently. Did you have any steel and I missed it? I don't think so, but let's check just to be safe. Sorry, Gray. Sorry, Ryan. component. Gold. No, they want to buy mine. Okay. Sorry, Ryan. You can go back to sleep, buddy. And a mad rat, again, something that I don't have to take care of unless Ari decides to go outside. Have you eat the berries instead, hun? And again, while our buddies are here, I mean, there's no reason for me to let our people get any kind of... Yep. Did you just use Glitter World? Motherfucker. We've also got to get a pair of lungs for Ryan, but I do have medical, have high enough medical, but we have to have steel. Ship to the stars, our good friend, Charlin Whitestone has sent us a message. Let's take a look. So where is it at compared to our base? So here's that. Our base is probably all the way around the other side of the planet. Yep. So, yep, it's directly due south and through the damn planet from us. And that's a way. We could grab ship over there, launch it from there, and that technically that'd be the ending. But that's not how we gonna do things. That's not how we gonna do things, yeah. Alright, now, I was looking at how many, we have 158. It's 20 per. That's 140. 140 divided by 2 is 14, so I can make 7 shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Storage. Clear all. We're going to allow foods, meals, raw food, chocolate. Right now, Himogen packs, pemmican, medicine and drugs, Nutramine, wart, all plant matter. And then it's going to be set to low. And paste and paste and paste and paste and paste and paste. Wonderful. Now I'm going to go over here. Storage. No meals. No raw food. No chocolate. No pemmican. No medicine. No drugs. No Nutramine. No plant matter. And then we're going to haul urgently all the stuff that we said not to use. Oh, oh, oh. Perfect. And that one. So that all gets sent. Ooh. I don't recognize this track. Ooh, is it new? Is it of the news? It sounds like it's new. Goodbye, caravan. Thank you for all the help. Oh, it sounds super new. Oh, it sounds pretty. Whoa. It's like techno. It's like that's it's like lo-fi techno beats. I love it. All right, then we'll go let Lulu do her thing because she's got to go up there and do things. All right, so that's gonna be starter storage over here. Maybe we'll have to see. Perfect. All right, furniture. We don't have any steel, so we gotta be very careful. All right, that's our next project. We need 50 steel, and we have 0. She's gotta find a steel. It's been so long since I had to worry about resources. Because we need a chronometer. Dun, 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 dun. Chronometer. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and that's close enough to our fields that it's not a very long haul. Perfectly fine. Excellent. Okay. This'll work. Now we need to redo the interior, but not until this gets done, and that is waiting on steel. Cribs are done though. It's an excellent crib. Floors are done. Let's get this floored real quick. I normally don't like doing floors in these rooms, but Aria is about to give birth and we have to have this nice and clean. No, I can't do that. It'll get dirty real damn quick. Right now we're gonna leave it as no, we're gonna leave it dirty. Yep, digging the track, man. Track is slamming. So Yao is considered a hard drug, so we need to make sure that we've got 18 of those left and 13 of those. Next, we're going to start digging into this mountain down here. Just because it's going to be easier to dig this out and then repurpose it later. Because I don't want any random oopsies like that up there. Because I need to fill that with something. Can I build anything in there? Nope. Ryan is coming in and helping out with the digging. That's great. Everything's been hauled in. So let's get some at least the puzzle wall up. All right. I hate making this out of wood. I hate making this out of wood. But it's what we have. Alright, so that's going to be closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open. There's a method to my madness. Don't worry about it. Alright, you need to go up here. Psychite is in. Wonderful. So they're probably going to get hypothermia. They go straight in there. So we need a little bit of a room. Not a big one. Just a little bit. Because we're going to make some psychite tea, and we're going to give everybody the psychite tea, and I think you can have one safely every other day. That's not going to help. Flu minor, it's fine. Yeah. I know better than to build this stuff out of steel and wood, but it's the only thing that I've got right now. And I do have a stone everything to go to take my people back to. Like I said, all this out here can burn. We're going to be hurting if it does, but it'll be fine. We also... This cannot be inside, but we also can't leave it outside for like just, you know, random people to hit on. So I got to find a spot where we can wall it up safely. Right now it's fine where it's at, I think. Because I don't think I can just uninstall it. Maybe I can. And we should be ready to give birth any day now. Any day now, love will let you down. 'Cause I won't be around. So what in the world am I we're gonna go to dinner with some friends. See, I have plans that don't include computers. I'm gonna go to friends later, so. Third trimester. Yep. And technically we need a med bed for that, but I don't have any steel. Psychic Soothe is ending. Poor Gray's got the flu, but we're working on healing him up. Shit. That all needs to be unroofed. Sorry, I did not flag that for unroofed. Sorry, Ryan. Just undo what you just did. Sorry about that. My apologies. Ryan and GK are getting along really good though. It's just me and Ryan, we don't mesh real well. What's wrong? Use her drug. No chronomancer. Rebuffed by Lulu. Rebuffed by Aira. Yeah. Off the bedroom and no slaves. Yeah, I'm working on it. We can go ahead and probably get Sophia out, but I don't want to get her out until my medic is good. And with Aria, they're fine in there for the moment. With Aria about to give birth, I don't want to have my people in too many different places. Because she's going to be out for a couple days, and I don't want... Perfect. I'll make sure all the food is squirreled away. And there's always the chance that we could have a really bad pregnancy. I hope not. Fingers crossed. I haven't had anybody starve or anything, so we should be okay. And that should be a really good start. I hope. How you doing, Gray? Flu still minor? Yeah. And it trended really well. Dude, that bacon smelling so good. Hard stop is probably going to be about 3 o'clock. I do have to work tomorrow, but we'll come back. Probably some Rimworld, maybe some Core Keeper and Rimworld, just depending on what my sister is feeling like, because she's off on vacation for my brochachos birthday day, which is the 11th, or I think it's the 11th or the 12th. I'm so bad with birthdays. I'm so bad with birthdays. I have them in my calendar so I don't forget like a dumbass. But I know August and October and November. And then we don't have another one until February, which is mine and Jason's. And then we don't have another one until April, Mom's. And we don't have another one until June, which is NATO and CC's. And then the cycle starts all over again with August, November, October, February. So... But the actual dates, I'm so bad with those. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to go pick up my mom's medicines regularly, I wouldn't know what her birth date is, and that's horrible. I'm her oldest kid, and I can't, off the rip, I used to not be able to tell what my mom's... Yeah, I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid. Hey, Bijo. Bijo. It's either the 11th or the 12th. I'm thinking the 11th, but I think I might be wrong because my anxiety. Heat stroke again on who? Aria, why? Because none of that is filled. Can you please? Beerus, you gotta move, buddy. No, nobody wants to see your butthole. The camera's not even on, bud. Ow. Yeah, thanks. Hi. I think we're out of wood again too, and my plants person is about to be down. Yep. We out of wood. Alright. Let's see if I can't get her to do another round of wood chopping. Thank you, Gigi.
You're welcome. Ooh.
Good. Giggly Moogly, that's a feast. Alright, maybe I can eat the bread. And take that bleach. That's fine. Maybe I can dunk it in enough egg for it not to taste like bleach. Good. Look at all that. Ow. Oh, I like them. And eggs and grits. I need salt. I'm gonna get salt. I don't need no salt. That bacon salt is shit. Yummy. I do have another plater in here somewhere. Let me move the bread so I can mix up my eggs. Ah. And everybody's home. That is delicious. Look at all this delicious stuff. My sister is an angel. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Right now. Right now. Alright, I can if I dip the bread in enough egg yolk, maybe it won't taste like bleach. It won't. It won't. It'll be perfectly fine. It's even buttered. Oh. That's so good. And nothing's crunchy. That's fine. Alright, how's everybody doing? Everybody's doing okay? Lulu and Aria just having a chat. Just hanging out. Chatting, doing sister stuff. I was a little hesitant the name I started calling this after my family members. But when I really thought about it, I'm like, no, they'll probably just make me that more invested on keeping them nice and healthy. Wonderful. Thank you, Gigi. Alright, still no steel. I see one vein. I just need one good vein. Not there. And that's not enough, is it? I do need 3. No, it's just that hot out there. Royal Tribute Collector. And grab cord discovered an ancient stockpile. The grab cord and grab cord panel. These do not, those expire. That expires, but these guys don't. I'm gonna eat this bread if it kills me. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle focus down a lot because it's just chunks together. I'm taking her completely off a Hall Plus. We need steel. There's gotta be one vein in there somewhere. There's nothing wrong with you guys. You guys are not blocked. You're just being slow. I get it. Broken Dominion is leaving. That's fine. We don't. At the moment, we're not picking friendly factions yet. Developed immunity on gray. That's done. We're gonna let them research a bit. Could we deem that machining done? Because we can always turn chunks into steel, and that may be what we have to do. Thank you, Auto Shape. Come on, steel. That's components. Now, wash on eyeballs. I'm gonna do 2 lines of Tinctoria. And then 2 lines of cotton. 3 lines of cotton. Because we gotta get kids' clothes and other gear for sure. Ryan, I appreciate that you're digging at that, buddy, but let's go up here. That was amazing. Does my bread taste like it's been dunked in a laundry bucket full of bleach? Yes. Am I still eating it? Also, yes. Why? Because when your baby sister fixes you breakfast, you fucking eat it. Ours in labor. Yay! Okay. Where you at? Gather for birth. All right, here we go. Come on, healthy baby birth. And steal. All right. Well, that's distressing. We're going to accept the name that's there. We're going to run and get one of these. We can't move them. And all I have to build it out of is wood. Well, I've never had that happen before. So we'll, nope, still birth, baby. There's nothing we can do about it. The quality was at 86. It just happened. And we're DK prioritize building that, and then we're gonna put Ryo up. Hopefully he saw his head. And we'll have them try again. That's sad as shit. Maybe we can resurrect them further down the line, but damn. That sucks. And we'll wait till Aria's up. And then we hit any steel in here. Yeah, no, that's sad. Now we're gonna have them actively try, so maybe they can get pregnant again like super fast. And there's no steel in there whatsoever. So what do I do? probably need a storage room here. We'll match it to here. So let's go ahead and we can dig out a little bit more. But on a 1-to-1. And then we're going to go... So that's an 8 wide. And that'll be our storage area. And we'll run it... Door should probably go here. Alright, so she's no longer incapable of walking. So we'll go here and we'll begin. And more, this is like our first one is a eulogy. I didn't do that one. I wasn't responsible for that one. That was the game did that. Quest available to the deserter. That will put us on the opposite side of the Empire, and we're not ready for that. Alright, it was a good one. So hopefully that'll offset some of our owies. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, I need machining to go ahead and hurry up and get... Alright, work. I'm taking Ryan off of digging and putting him on research. He's a better researcher than he is digging, and we need the help. All the building projects are going to be put on hold for now. We've got to find steel before we can do anything else and get our defenses up. I can plan them, but we just can't build them yet. So that needs to be shut off here. Alright, so our guys come in and out through here. So our guests will come in and out through the doorways, hopefully. and then they'll ignore the trapped area is what I'm hoping. And the AI will have them path through the open ways, ignoring the traps. Oh, not needed. Go gray. And he's snacking. Alright, so hopefully we'll find some steel in here. If not, we just gotta get our researchers to get up. Knee stroke. My poor babies, they lost their baby. Now hopefully, when we have some more resurrector mech serums down the road, we can bring them back. But for now, they have to stay stillborn. Unfortunately. Are you... No, I'm gonna put you on... Give him the assault rifle. He only has a good strength in melee. He's not a meleeist. So let's hope we can train him up. How are you feeling toward Ryan? You're feeling better toward him. I don't think he considers you a rival anymore, though. No. We just need steel. There's got to be a pocket in here somewhere. Somewhere close. This will be storage. This will be production. This will be the bedrooms. And then we can mirror this on this other side. Hospital here. For now. Just a single room, and then we'll have door so that way they can run in, grab, and come back. That's a really good plan. It's a very small hospital. But cancel that one. I want her up here digging. We don't have to worry about food. We do have to worry about defenses, but there's not a damn thing I can do until either I can get... I need at least 14 bits of steel. And I have nothing else, and I can't... Yeah, I can't do nothing. All that's been torn out. That's a steel column. I could build that wall, but there's nothing to build it out of. I can do support bricks, though. Slate blocks. That should be enough. 45 times 36. It's a lot of steel I need. And every Joe Bloke and Harry coming through is going to try to pop those out. Then once we get marble's not the best for wall defense, but it's all we got. Until I can start getting uranium walls. Your uranium walls. Guess I could get to working on smoothing some of that, but no, we need them all researching. Aria is still recovering. And there's a research penalty in there too, because it's dirty. If I clean it super quick. Quest available. Hospitality for Bryn. Oh my god, I love that name. Brexto, Deep Chief of Laguna Covenant, is requesting a favor. His friend Brin is interested in learning about other cultures. Parasitabacia. Arcot capsule. I've got to change my reward preferences. Arcot capsules will be good later. That jade will be good later. Let's give it 6 days. Except goodwill. No goodwill from you guys. No goodwill. It's too late for that quest. That's Flash Storm. Keep in mind, our walls are wooden. Flash Storm is over. Am I going to get some rim rain? Maybe. Rim rain? Doesn't appear to be spreading super fast. Rim rain? It's gonna at least try to stop the progression. This is going to be our whole day, isn't it? Alright, that should be good for now. I'll keep an eye on it. Good gravy. Where's my rim rain? Well, that didn't take that long either to span. Alright, needs. Psychite dependency. Alright, so we've got... I don't have a way to make Psychite tea without steel. So I'm going to put Ryan to bed. I have no more Yao. Okay. Can I make tea on a campfire? I can already make the smelter. I am a dummy. But I can't because I don't have any steel to make it. Research screen. Okay. Machining. Right, I can't make tea from there. So do not refuel. Come on, Rim Rain. They must have stopped that. Evidently, you don't get beginner Rim Rain anymore when there's wildfires. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we're pregnant again. So we get another chance. Yep. Let's go, people. Our walls are made of wood. And evidently they're not letting up, so let's do it to it. Oh, I got it docked somewhere. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Ryan, baby, get up top. Okay, get up there. Aria, you get up there too. Well, like I said, it can all burn. It's fine. It can all burn. Gotta do a little bit of management here. Alright, that should be fine over there. Lulu and Ryan. That water should stop that corner. Gotta work on this corner now. Major breakers on Ryan. Dude, I know. Alright, you guys go. Woo, buddy. I think I got the most of it contained. Nope. Yep, starvation. Thank you, game, for the wonderful upbeat music while I'm trying to save my base from fucking doing all the things. Thank you for that. That's very much appreciative. Alright, you two. One man versus all the fire. And there goes our base. Aria. Go, go, go. Alright, Lou. Could really use some membrane right about now. All right. We're gonna lose our outer walls. Clear my people. Just work on the inside. Okay, so I'm going to clear the home zone. I can absolutely lose these walls. They're only made of wood. It's the crops I have to worry about and this floor. So we're gonna and if I have to, we'll flag them inside because they're all about to break. Zone. Alright, so we're gonna clear the home zone. We're gonna redraft them. Let them go and get some food. GK's on an insulting spree. Room rain? All right. Needs. Their sleep is down. I can't flag them for food, but I can make them go eat pemmican. This is why, folks, you don't build the outside walls with wood. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We have the let it burn rule. But, holy strombolis, folks. And now we get rain. Now we get rain. Well, that was fun, folks, wasn't it? At least I don't have to deconstruct all those walls again. Right? Right? My people are broken and tired and exhausted and soot scorched. So we're just going to cancel those. We're going to deconstruct those. Make sure there's no roof there. There's no roof there. There's no roof there. And there's no roof over here. And we'll just start from scratch. Ryan is on research, but I think I want to move him to crafting. And get some blocks built. Yay! And there's all these things in my crops eating my food. At least they can't hunt us. That's the one good thing about that. They can't hunt us. Keep it positive. I need a trader with steel. Alright, ancient mech. We found the ancient mech. Alright, guarding. Hospitality for Brin. Brin will work. And we're going to do it for the gold and plasteel. Yeah, for right now, we're good. We'll do it for the goodwill. Alright, Brin is sick and needs special care, so we're gonna, right now, we're gonna turn that for colonists. We're gonna turn it medical. And where did Brin land? And we're gonna rescue Brin. Gotta make sure Brin is on. Industrial only. There are pods. Well, we didn't lose any infrastructure. We just need steel in a bad way. I forgot I could do that. Good roll change. Aria is going to be the chronometer. And we're going to begin it. There'll at least be one positive. It's out in the rain. It's not where I wanted it to be. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. In the middle of a heat wave with no air cons and no wood to refuel my everything. Wonderful. Successful roll change. Now. Let's pick baby jeans. Baby jeans are fine. I need a bone here. I need a pretty substantial bone here. That mech down there might have some steel for me. I'm going to take GK and Lulu. And we're going to go beat the shit out of it. See if we can't get some steel out of here. Just at least enough to do a cook table. To get some psychite tea rolling. And we have to put it over here. That way it's powered. How many? 80 steel. So we're going to forbid that. We're going to forbid that. Now anything else rolling that's got steel in it. Come on. I need... I don't even remember how many steel I need. No steel at all. Okay. Is there anything else I can break? Borrow, busk, steel. Hemorrhage, cannibalize. Those are marble walls. That won't help. Nope, we gotta find a steel vein. Alright, undraft. We have some steel. Cargo pod, steel. Cloth. All right. It's an 80 steel. All right, what does that give us? 47. That's halfway there. Wow, this vanilla shit's hard. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's a party. And heat stroke. Nope. No steel at all. Dang it. And silver mining was it's not gonna help me out. That is brutal. We could go ahead and deconstruct these walls over here too. Let's get that done. This is the first time I have ever had this problem. There has been no visible steel at all. What if there is no steel on this map? There's gotta be. Nothing, huh? Oh. I know there's steel on this map. There it is. Awesome. Prioritize mining back to steel. Good. Giggly moogly. That only took 3 damn forevers. GK, I need you to build that now. We get the psychite tea done like yesterday. I don't have it researched. All right. Nothing's more important than researching right now, guys. Research, research, research. All research, no sleep. Check my stream chat. Oh, it was a bot. Well, we know what we do with bots. Report. Scan command bots for tampering. And it's a bot. Your bot. And block this user. Wunderbar. Back to my streamo. It's like I deficiency at 20%. We should have enough time. They'll get in here and do the thing. Ryan should eat. And go straight to research. I love that, buddy, but can you just go straight to researching? Amazing. And Wicked's work needs to be grow 1, plant cut 2, cook 3. Why is she on art? Why is she on dark city? Good. Giggly miggly. I was sitting there. I was worried that I didn't have a damn bit of steel on this map. I do. It's just not a lot of it. I also need a structure in here just for safety's sake. Alright, the Berkswig have arrived nearby. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. Let's see who's... It's one person. Dobar. Dobar has a club. Dobar is really great with plants and good at mining, and they got great memory. He's a Neanderthal, so it makes him dangerously aggressive, but that should be okay. We just need to watch Dobar, because, yeah. Problem is, I've got Homeboy in the cell. So let's get Homeboy out of the cell. keep an eye on Dobar over there. Because I'm not feeling particularly generous, buddy. And I've got marine armor. How's my marine armor doing? Perfectly fine. Bexflig. That is an interesting name, my dude. Why can't I? I did finish the bed. Alright, so remember that this is the medical. This is the unmedical for prisoners. And I'm going to go ahead and take our guys. I'm going to say hi to Dobar. And that's a dead Dobar. Sorry, Dobar. How are you doing, Lou? Did you get hurt too bad? No, just a couple of bruises and cracks. That's a shame. Really could have used you, Dobar. What actually killed him? Hellcat rifle. Yep. That'll do it. And I should go straight to heal my wounds up. A mad tortai. Make sure everybody's set to attack. There we go. I'm not draft. I've got to go heal up again. How bad am I hurt? Shouldn't be hurt more than... Yeah, just a couple of bruises. Nothing too terribly bad. It's 2:35 already. That's not fair. Alright, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. Hopefully everybody should get up and go straight to researching, and we can get Psychite Tea knocked out, get Psychite Tea made, get everybody on Psychite Tea, get Ryan to making rocks. Make Ryan to making blocks, and then try to get that steel mine out. Holy cat balls. Alright, so researching. Aria is still sleeping. I'm digging out the steel. Well, that was intense. Also, the reason why you never build anything with wood. I knew better. I just wanted to get it up. Never do that. Don't do that. I knew better and I still did it. Steel mining work site. Nearby. That is not nearby. That is in no way, shape, or form nearby. That's like 2 days away. What does it say? Work site 193 steel. That's not worth getting in a fight over. Gray has returned to the wild. Yep. Sorry, Gray. I tried to get an animal handler, buddy, but at least you didn't die this time. You just went feral. Come on, Ryan. You can do it. I know you can tick that over. Shit. It's going to be one more day. You shouldn't get an infection for bruises. Alright, main storage, production rooms, bedrooms so that we can clone on this side. We'll probably have to. Everybody will go out here to eat. Perfectly fine. We'll give them a little bit of outside time as well. We just need a roof over it. We can do that. Stretch it out a little bit of roofing. No worries there. I do have to get off here at 3:30. I want to call it at 3:30. I thought 3, but 3:30 is fine. Alright, which one of these guys was the good plants? Sophia. Alright, Sophia's health is at 3, so I'm going to take our best doctor. Psychoid brewing. Excellent. Research. We want to go back to machining, but I want to change everybody's work. Construct 1, research 2, craft 1, research 2. Yeah. Alright, so Aria, I want you to grab a good medicine. I think Aria is our best doctor. Yeah. Now we're going to have her pop Sophia out to Royal Ascent. Wonderful. Alright, well here, though, here's the shield belt that we desperately need for Sia. 24 days. Igor. Not this one. This one. Alright, Igor, what's your bio, baby? Slowpoke and misogynist. Cooking, social, melee. But that shield belt. They're a prisoner. You have to keep him for a quadrum. No, we need to get Sophia turned faster than we need to do anything else. So let's make sure that's Sophia. Aria. All right, come open this crypto slip cabinet. Then we're gonna have her immediately capture and tend. Let's see if we can save her. Alright, we're going to have Aria go and pick up a medicine. Where's GK? Ryan, what's your medical? Ryan's medical is at 7. Wonderful. Alright, so we're going to change her to paste. Industrial tech, we're going to clear you. Or change to the good meds. And then we're going to turn you to convert. Now, can we get a hemagen pack? All right, bills. All right, Ryan, here we go. Just by the skin of our teeth, buddy, did we manage to save you from your psychite. Whoa, buddy. All right, that's an infection on Sophia. Jump to location. Health. All right, so infection minor already. So what we're going to do is we're going to bump her up to a couple of our glitter world meds. I hate doing that, but we need her. So I'm going to have she's going to go grab the glitter world. Medical emergency. Yeah, because she's... And then Ryan. Can we extract the hemagen pack from you? We can. Alright, I'm going to make this medical. Rest until healed. Alright, health. Blood transfusion. Alright. What do we got? Infection minor. Alright, overview. Take her back down to industrial tech. And we'll just say we're going to watch this infection pretty close, guys. Technically, we could get a lung out of her too, but I don't want to do that since we're trying to add her to our colony. And she's just a kid. But that gave us a really good boost. I think she'll be okay. And no more medical emergency. Wonderful. Having him gym packs is really, really underrated. Those things are a lifesaver. Ryan's making stacks on stacks on stacks. And that's perfect. And even if they're sandstone, we're going to use the sandstone. So haul those urgently. We're going to turn everybody back on the haul 1+. Everybody gets to haul again. First you don't succeed. Push yourself off and haul again. I know it's silly. I can be silly. And we still need to protect this thing right here. And we are going to do that. We're going to stuck it in like this corner over here somewhere. And that's going in there just as soon. Aria. You know, cook 3 and research 4. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it was supposed to be cotton. Not potatoes. It's fine. So, all in all, a little bit of a slower start. We're nowhere near the where we were on the last run. But the last run did not go that well. We had more people, but it was not conducive to a long-term run. That is for sure. First to second trimester. So we'll get to try for another baby. Yeah, minor, and we're in the upper 50s, low 60s on that. Let's go ahead and do that because I have a feeling. And we're going to need these. 13 similar things on the map. Haul urgently. Go ahead and get those in. Now we're going to expand this zone just a smidgen to accommodate for said chunkums. Now there are more chunkums that we can do. There's not a lot. Deconstruct orders out for everything that's out here. For sure. And then we need to get our drills up. I think we rush for the microelectronics and the drillers. Because if we're having this much trouble finding steel now, drills. And we'll just keep the drilling infestations at 0. I'll just turn them down to 0. It's fine. It's base game mechanics. If we can make it a little bit easier on ourselves, we're going to. Holy cats, man. Bryn. I thought when I got you, buddy, you'll be able to come in here and help us out a little bit, but you were like totally down. At least we got chunks all over the map. We can go collect those, that's for sure. And then I'll go. I've got to save. I keep saves for when if we have to re-roll or have to restart. I've got to save. I'll go look and see if I can't pinpoint where some of our steel veins are, so that way I don't have to go hunting blindly through our map until I can get until we can start drilling. At least we got components. That we have. We just need some advanced components. That I don't have any of yet. There's my brain back. And Lulu, I gotta take you off of hull urgently. I need you mining. Oh, we do. Well, we do have a convert. Let's get a couple of rounds of let's get some Psychite tea. because it's unroofed. Yep. Yep. Ouch. And that can't be outside either. Why? Because it'll explode. That's why. We just need to move all that inside. I need to get these rooms up. Yep. Gotta get shit done. All right, so this one we have, I need that shield belt, and they're going to be out for 24 days. I've got the food. It's just the time commitment. So let's get another little... Shrink this zone and shrink this zone. We'll accept the shield belt. And there's Dumbo. And we'll also get more points because we're going to convert them too. Yes, yes, yes. Prisoner. Convert. Aria is still up. Let's do a convert on Sophia. Wild Woman wanders in, and we can't do anything about it because I don't have anybody high enough to tame them. Unless they tame themselves. And I don't want them to tame themselves. At all. Good plants, but... no thank you. Alright, so we're good. We're getting good sandstone. Keep everybody home. We'll expand that just a smidge so Aria can get out there and get that wood. Just a little. And it's regrowing. It doesn't take long for the jungle to repopulate itself, so that's fine. But we gotta get that firewall up. At least now we're making bricks. Good giggly miggly. Forced weather. Is it rain? Six days. We got 6 days to decide on that one. We'll take a look. So it's another torrential rain. It's perfectly fine. Well, if anything close enough to our home base here, we will have to make sure these get walled in, though. But for now, it's fine. Turn on our train affordance. Don't want it that far out. Alright, so the stone walls are going up. They're not really defensible. We really need to get some better stone, but it's fine. We gotta work with what we got. Like I said, I didn't OP the map or my pawns or anything else. Nothing in here is like, oh my god, it's so fantastic and great and wonderful. Nothing in here is like that, guys. Other than my stackable chunks, my 1x1 table, and my allow tool, that's it. Matter of fact, after this last round of Psyche, we could probably disallow that. Disallow that. I don't want too much. We've really got to watch how much we're growing, especially on the early. And the early thing. Hi, everybody. So many viewers here in the last 30 minutes. So glad to see you guys. We're doing okay. Minus the wildfire that ate my wall. It's fine. I knew better than to build with wood anyway. I did it. I did it to put it up. It's fine. But we're getting stabilized. As we speak, we're stabilizing. It's taking a bit. We're getting there. It really did take a hot minute. Awesome. Visitors, Susie and Sanny from Thea. Got some things to trade. And the rain sounds, guys. Just listen to that. Sounds so good. And that's close enough for government work, methinks. Alright, we've got some components we don't need. Cloth we don't need. Medicine we absolutely are grabbing. The reinforced barrels, they've got 3. I don't have enough for 3. But they have a charge rifle. I should have enough gold to cover both of those, I think. Enough to get 1 when we get mortars. And the charge rifle. But I'll have to sell all my gold. 907, I'm still short. Sell the revolver, sell the bolt action. 69 short. Sell the pants and the shirt. And I have just enough. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, so Ryan is going from the assault rifle to the charge rifle. If I can figure out where that landed. No. GK's getting charge rifle. He's the better shooter. Ryan's getting the Hellcat. Yes. Looks like we'll have us a haul day. And that's the torrential rain. So that ate my blueprint. It's fine. We'll wait till it dries up a little bit and then we'll redo it. Once we have it down, it'll stop that from doing that. But while the blueprints are down, it'll spread. I don't think those have fishies in it when they do that. Shallow flood water. Yeah. And we are finally getting bricks made. Fantastic. Visitors are leaving. Goodbye, visitors. Thanks, Sonny and Susie. And Lulu's up here doing all of the work. That I'm going to fill in. I'm going to fill that in. Even if I have to dev mode that in. I wasn't paying attention when I did that. That's a little oopsie that can fix. Because if not, I'll get insects in there and they'll make it bigger. And then that's going to be just a hot mess. So we're going to fix that. Blue, you're supposed to be mine 1, construct 2. It's prison break on Sophia. Alright, so here's my problem with this. Is that I can't use me. At all. I'll kill her. And thankfully she went after the gun and not anything else. GK, how you doing, buddy? Bruises. Alright, shooting's her preference. If I drop, I'm going to drop my Persona sword. Alright, now I can go help beat her up. GK, I'm going to move you back. But I'm not going to let you fire. Sophia, go down, baby. Did she die? No. Thank goodness. She gave it her all, though. She tried. She really did try. Bren's up. Hi, Bren. Let's take a look. What can you do? You can do a lot. Doctor. Don't want you hauling stuff. Basic. Warden is good. Handle, you can handle. I don't have anything to handle. Cook is good. Hunting is good. Let's put you on research. Ooh. Crafting. Make sure that you're assigned to home. You are. Don't have to worry about your food because all we have is nutrient paste. So you should be fine. So let's give you a bed to sleep in. Let's do unmedical. We'll reinstall that in there. GK. It's no longer a med bed, baby. Their skinny nemesis is on my base. How dare. Yeah, she's almost broken. Aria is going to have another turn here in just a day. We should have enough time, hopefully, to see her converted. Maybe not all the way fixed, but at least converted. Alright, then... Oh, don't cancel that. Cancel these two. Alright, let's get our plans back out. Alright, so doors. 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 Okay. And then the front wall is going to be here. In. Out. In. Out. Alright, so that's 4 rows. It should be good. So there's an exact good straighter. Aria, and we're completely out of money. It's fine. Let's just go see what they got. They've got chickens. I should have enough for chickens. They'll fly away. I have no place to put them. The advanced components. They have 3. Let's see if we can afford them. And glitter world mats. $1,000. Sell the plasteel. That's half. We could sell some of our components to make up the difference. No, 13 force barrel, we just bought it. The embryo. That's 15. $25 components for 3 advanced components and 7 more glitter world. Oh, they've got stun. All right, hold on. We gonna wiki something real quick. In the video game Rimworld, how many advanced components do you need to create the multi-analyzer and the advanced research benches?
In the video game Rimworld, you need 3 advanced components to create the multi-analyzer and the advanced research benches. Breakdown of components. Multi-analyzer. The multi-analyzer is a crucial piece of research equipment that boosts the speed of nearby research benches. It requires 1 advanced component to build, along with other materials. Advanced Research Bench. The Advanced Research Bench, also known as the High-Tech Research Bench, doesn't actually require any advanced components. It needs 10 regular components, 100 steel, and 50 plasteel. Therefore, for 1 of each, you would only need 1 advanced component. However, the multi-analyzer provides a significant boost to multiple research benches in its radius. It's common for players to build more than 1 advanced research bench, but the total number of advanced components needed remains low since only the multi-analyzer uses them.
All right, so that only requires 1. So let's back that down to 1. And let's get the stuns I cast. Okay, we're selling components. I don't like to do that. But advanced components, glitteral meds, and a stun cast. Okay, so Lou. Learn stun. Awesome. Haul. Fantastic. Alright, so now I have a stun. It's the stunner! It's the stunner! Look, I grew up watching bad TV, okay? I will not apologize at all. It was amazing. All right, we need 1 more of these. And we want to make sure that this has rice and potatoes. That's fine. That's the conversion. Awesome. All right, so what's your will at? 0.1. All right, reduce will. Let's get her up and running. Hopefully before I've got to go, it's only fun. No, I want to play some more. I may play some more after I get back. It just depends on how fishnicket I get when I'm out with friends. I can't get too fishnicket because my bank account says because I have to do my budget when I get back, so I know exactly how much I can spend on goodies. I may just get an appetizer and lots of booze. Or some foods, and I only like booze because new lovers. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have a lover, guys. Or my namesake does. That probably will not happen in real life. Just so you guys know, I am pretty much done with any other, well, anybody really. I'm pretty much content with my cats. It's a thing. It's fine. Alright, so there's that. Do I have... I've got 3 minutes. So we have enough steel. Let's plan this out. So first thing we got to do. First things first, I'ma say all the spikies in my head. Alright, come in. Alright, I can't put one there for some reason. Yes, I can. Frozen terraformer. Awesome. Alright, then we need doors. Doors go in between each one. Not you. Not there. It doesn't have to go between each one either. It's between every other one. So not there either. Yeah, it's gotta go here. That has these two. That has those two. This one has these two. And then this one doesn't get built. That's right. And then it's structure, security, barricades. What do I have the most of right now? Definitely sandstone. So it's barricade, barricade. And then walls. That should be right. And then... all right. That should be correct. But I don't want them building the traps until the very last. Good boy. All right, there we go. So, all in all, we made it to the 12th of September. Terraformer. You took the energy signature. That's fine. These guys do not count down. So we can just go and get those whenever we have to. Well, that's perfectly fine. And we will. It's just going to take time. Now, Huntsman, I don't really want you as part of my colony, but you might be a good... you might be a good housemaid. Even if we got to give you Psychite tea, because you can do plants. We'll see. And on that note, that's where we gotta leave it. We gotta leave it. That's where we're leaving it. Thank you guys so much for coming back for our start redux. for our let's have a do-over run. Thank you guys so very, very much. We're definitely gonna see you guys hopefully later this afternoon. Maybe. Definitely tomorrow. I know my sister is off for the next couple of days. Hopefully she'll be off for a little bit. I gotta go run to the store, get ready for food, go out with my sister, come back home. Hopefully, I do have to work a little bit tomorrow just to get some shit done that has got to be done that I can't do when everybody's there and hollered at me. So, there's that. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and taking a look and watching as we get restarted. So far, so good. I don't know what we're going to be about still. We may rush to digging. We may rush to the diggy machines, babies. But on that note, love you guys so very, very much. And I'm going to see ya later. You guys have a nice night.